Hello everyone and welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3.
Cleric's magic won't hold out in darkness forever.
Chihiro wants to know about supplies when we make it home. Learning through our
Last time we had a bit of an
just about.
adventure, getting part of the quest to get the Shadow Curse lifted dealt with. And today we're going to be continuing that, actually.
Shadows, they get darker. Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him.
I believe I have found a loot that seems to have belonged to this flaming fist here.
Good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
Oh, please play good.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
A century? You're Halsin. Daniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes.
Checking to... Okay, that should be... Okay, that should work.
Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Oh boy, here we go.
Yeah? Heapside narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheep.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count your lucky stars.
Alright, before we get started on this, let's go ahead and take a long rest. Because I know this fight is annoying as hell.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition.
I'm listening.
I just worry that we're not considering all our options when it comes to our uninvited guests. How many people are infected with them, do you think? Hundreds? Thousands? And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
It is a tempting idea, I will not deny. However, there are two caveats to that. One, we have no idea how exactly we would do that. And two, there's a not insignificant possibility that we would turn into mind flayers while trying to do it. So, yeah.
I mean, I assume there's some device controlling these things, so we find that. Murder some people and, Look, I'm not a details person, all right? But turning up and causing chaos has worked for us so far. I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe. And liberate the world from this evil.
Plunging it into... and plunging it into a completely different, albeit worse, evil. I'll consider it, but I'm not going to give you any kind of guarantees.
Do. It's not often the universe hands you something like this. We'd be fools to squander it. Of course, this all assumes we live long enough to find this, moonrise. But I'm feeling optimistic.
You know, I never asked, are you Cazador's only spawn, or are there others like you?
Cazador, sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all. But did take special pleasure in my pain. He said, my screams sounded sweetest. And now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
Mm-hmm. I can certainly understand that. Okay, nobody else wants to chat with me. Alright, let's see what all we ate and or drank tonight. If bank, wine, more wine, more wine, more wine, more wine. Lots of wine. Whole bunch of booze. A chicken egg and a thing of dried sausage links. Oh, and some tea. Wow, we got drunk last night. Alright. Shadowheart. Gale.
Greetings.
Greetings. Let's go.
It is done.
Copper for your thoughts.
So, you got your second upgrade. How's it feel?
Like I got something back. Something I've wanted for a really long time. When I touched you, I felt like a real person. My heart was racing, but I didn't hurt you. I don't have to be afraid of myself anymore. I don't have to hold back. Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlach, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Dammon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate.
So, about what Dammon said. About how your engine won't survive in the material plane?
Ugh, I don't want to think about that now. Misery always overstays its welcome, and joy leaves too soon. I'll cry later, but not now.
Fair enough. So, what will you do with your newfound freedom, huh?
Touch! Touch everything! Touch everyone that'll let me. Shake hands, dance a waltz, maybe even kiss a face or two if I find a good candidate. The world's my funhouse.
Well, I'm very glad you got what you wanted. Also, hi-yo, Rusty.
Me too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going. Soldier?
Come on, we're heading out.
Hell yes.
How are you doing, Rusty?
How beautiful it must be to know you can hold a hand, caress a cheek after going so long without. We'll get Karlach fixed up, right? There's always a way. There has to be. That's the spirit.
Exactly, Rusty. Oh, also, yeah, I've been like that for the past, like, month and a half thus far. I don't know why I moved that over here. So, Rusty, I think you might find this a little bit funny. I now have a voice modulator. I don't even know if it's actually going through the system. I think it is, but I don't actually know. So yeah, that's a thing I have now. Oh, good. All right. Alright, we've got everybody now to deal with the level ups. Let's go ahead and deal with that real quick. Ooh. Force Dominion. Expel a crimson aura of force energy, damaging all enemies within range. Those caught in the aura have their movement speed reduced by half and their armor class. Another tool to torment Bronny with. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's beautiful. I love it. You know, whenever I get a Friday or a Saturday off, I'll probably do that, yeah. Force Dominion. Class reduced by 2 on a failed wisdom saving throw. Targets take 1d12 force damage and are pulled as the overwhelming force crushes their defenses and restricts their mobility. Interesting. Alright, what can I get? Celestial Pull. Pulse Wave. Blade Force Beam. Force Burst. Ethereal Barrier. I'm thinking this one. Mindbreaker. Let's get rid of Marked for Destruction. And we'll get Pulse Wave. Because why not? Yeah. Ability score improve. Actually, hold on. Let me check to make sure that's actually what I want. Got the alert feat, dual wielder, durable, mobile, savage attacker. Do I want sentinel? I mean, I hit pretty hard as it is. Nah, let's just increase our intelligence this time around. I can get sentinel later. I still have at least 2 more level ups. Hooray! Divine Intervention. Right, Blade Ward, Produce Flame, Hand of Radiance. Urge your enemies within 7 feet of you. That's a very specific range. The spell can be cast while you are silenced. Excellent. Moon Flare. Utter a divine word that brings forth burning radiance in 7 feet around you. That's awfully specific. Why not 5? Why does it have to be specifically 7? Let's go Hand of Radiance. Alright, what do we got? I think I actually got everything. I want Holy Weapon. Let's get rid of Inflict Wounds. It's great, but it's not something that... But I already have a single target spell. What I need... 60 feet. Is this an AoE? Make the area difficult terrain and impose disadvantaged perception checks. Yeah, seriously, Rusty. It is very specific. Contagion. I forgot how incredibly annoying Spirit Shroud, or Spirit Guardians. I forgot how particularly annoying clerics are to build in this game, especially when you're wanting to deal with multiple opponents. They aren't very good for it. Daylight. Let's grab this. This seems like a really particularly helpful thing this time around. If for no other reason than because... Alright, heavily armored... Sentinel... You already are a warcaster, so that's not a thing, really. Let's increase your constitution. More hit points, always helpful. Alright, all you get is a feat. This time around. Okay. Weapon Master, Warcaster, Tough, Spell Crawler, Spell Sniper, Skilled, Shield Master. Yeah, I think I've got all the feats that I want with him. If I'm being entirely honest. Pretty much the only way that would make him better is if I gave him extra proficiencies in other weapons. Let's give him more intelligence, because why not? Wizard. Alright, Gale, you get another cantrip. You already know this. Create bonfire. Green flame blade. You know what? Screw it. Let's give you dual wielder, because why not? I always wanted a Gandalf in my party. In the meantime, however, let's give you Cloud Kill, because why not? Bolt Monster, Planar Binding, Seeming, Telekinesis, Sleet Storm. What level 5 spells do we got down here? Big Abyss Hand! Enervation. Link yourself to a target with Tendril of Darkness, deal an additional each turn by activating it and regain hit points equal to half the damage dealt. That's super awesome, actually. Far Stab. Teleport to an unoccupied space that you can see. For 10 turns, you can use Far Step again without expending an additional spell slot. Yes, that would be helpful. Infernal Calling. Macabre Explosion. Negative Energy Flood. Ooh, Steel Wind Strike is also nice. Keen Eye, Charm Monster. Okay, we're gonna drop Cloud Kill. So I can always train him on Cloud Kill later. And instead... Ooh, nice, Rusty. That's awesome to hear. I've actually read the Fellowship of the Ring. It's really, really good. Bit dry, if I'm being honest, but really good nonetheless. Let's grab Steel Wind Strike. Dual wield two-handed weapons. Question, what? Oh, you do have sword proficiency. Guess what I'm giving you? A long sword for no other reason than because I can. Cantrips. Blah. True Strike is stupid. Mold Earth. Prestidigitation. Okay. Let's give you Green Flame Blade while I'm thinking. Let's give you Green Flame Blade. That way you have that way you actually have a spell that you can use with your sword. If and when you decide to use it. Level 10 Fighter. Subclass feature. What do you get? Improved combat superiority. You are now using D10s. Awesome. And you get 2 more maneuvers. Maneuvering attack. Spend in superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d10 damage on a hit. I mean, in fairness, it was written by a guy attempting to be a It was written by a guy who was attempting to be a linguist. Kind of. And he was a language nerd. I think we can kind of sort of forgive him for it. Let's grab Sweeping Attack. Rally. Maneuvering Attack. Select a friendly creature, which will gain half its movement speed. It will not provoke opportunity attacks. We'll grab both of those. Evasive Footwork. Yeah, we'll just do that. Pretty sure you've got pretty much all of the stuff that I want out of you. Shield Master. Nah, you're never gonna use a frickin' shield. So, Charger, maybe? Athlete. Got Durable, so that's fine. Charger Weapon Attack, Charger Shove. Increase strength or dexterity by 1. When you are prone, standing up uses significantly less. And your jump distance increases by 50%. Okay, that's what that is. We'll just grab extra dexterity for you. Alright, Karlak. We're not changing your bestial heart, but we are going to do. Dag nabbit. Oh well. Wolverine. When you attack a bleeding or poison target, proficiency in stealth, and can use aspect of the wolf. Attack. You add an additional strength modifier to attack rolls against bleeding or poison targets. Dashing grants you temporary hit points equal to twice your barbarian level. That's nice. If you're poison, frightened, or charmed, you have a 50% chance to begin raging without expending a rage charge. Nice. Aspect of the eagle. You can see into the dark up to 40 feet. She already has dark vision, so that doesn't mean anything. Aspect of the beast crocodile. Your movement speed increases by 10 feet while standing on water-based surfaces. On slippery surfaces, you also have advantage on saving throws against being knocked prone. Super helpful. If I was being hounded by a whole bunch of ice. Gain resistance to falling damage. Throwing camp supplies blinds targets. Carrying capacity is double and you advantage on strength checks. Oh yeah, they're I've said this multiple times. The movie and the book are two wildly different stories when it comes to The Lord of the Rings. And I've said this multiple times, but on this channel and off of it. Lord of the Rings, the book, is not about the cessation of evil, as it were. Or rather, it's not about eliminating evil. It's about the cessation of current evil, if that makes sense. And this is especially true, and this will become especially true in Return of the King. Whereas in the book, it's all about, you know, it's all about the elimination of evil outright. One of the things that I actually like about the movies over the books is because of the different messaging. For example, in the books, you know, in the books, every wizard is this great and powerful sorcerer that can cast massive firewalls and destroy entire cities, or just straight up sink continents and blah 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 blah. Whereas in the movie, what does Sauron actually do in the movie? He's just over there, looking intimidating as crap, and just sending out this I was surprised to find just how much was cut from the book. I mean, can you just imagine how long? Oh, seriously. Oh, there is so much going into the movie. Yeah, seriously. Anywho, back to my original point. Meanwhile, in the movies, all Sauron actually does is basically just kind of sit up in his spiky tower. Let's call it what it is. Up in his spiky tower, looking like this gigantic flaming eye, and just projecting this aura of despair to get everybody to stop resisting him. Because clearly resisting basically is just capitulate or die with him. Rather Reaper, if I might be so bold. I mean, really, what was the entire plan what was Sauron's entire plan in the movie? Divide everybody, and then wave after wave after wave of his troops. What was Saruman's plan? Divide everybody, and then crush them with a very, relatively speaking, small, elite, trained fighting force. That was what made Saruman so dangerous, and why he had to be removed. But yeah, that's... Now, as for point 2, it wouldn't be a movie by that point. It would be something more akin to, straight up, I'd argue that it would be something more akin to like Game of Thrones. Would be the kind of ridiculous, but would be what they would need to do in order for the kind of ridiculous, over the top expense kind of thing. if they were to like include oh so much of the books. Don't believe. Checks. Okay. Chimpanzee, crocodile. Oh, no. Jojo has nothing on Sauron. On Sauron. Jojo has nothing on Sauron. Especially if we... Because... I will admit, I have not seen Jojo, so feel free to correct me if I happen to get this wrong. But at least there's a sliver of hope when it comes to Jojo menacing aura. It's just you're scared. It's just scary, is all. With Sauron, there's no point in me trying to fight. There's no point in me picking up a sword because all I'm going to do is just get myself killed. That's the wide difference between the two. It's not menace. It's not an aura of menace. It's an aura of despair. Let's give you Stallion. Because I've noticed that you tend to dash a lot. Sentinel, Savage Attacker, Mobile. Let's give you Durable. I don't know why I haven't given you Durable prior to this. Oh boy, you get a lot this level. Fiendish Resilience. Choose a damage type and become resistant to it. Pick a new damage type each short rest. You can only have resistance. You can only have one type of resistance at a time. Nice. Kid Trips. Let's give you Green Flame Blade. Or maybe Booming Blade. Let's go Green Flame Blade. Spells! You get another spell. Hooray. I'm thinking Immolation. Or Fire Step. Let's go Far Step. It's a little bit more likely to be helpful. In this particular case, however, we need to get rid of a spell. Let's get rid of Misty Step, because you've got Far Step now. And instead, we'll give you Immolation, because Immolation is awesome. Where did Immolation go? Oh, jeez. Oh, there it is. Immolation. Yeah, Immolation. Feet. Tough, Warcaster, Spell Sniper, Sentinel, Mobile, Martial Adept, Lucky Feet, maybe. Let's give you the Lucky Feet. Hold on. Yeah, let's give you the Lucky Feet. Extra rerolls is always helpful. Alright. Go look. Okay, you've got everything pretty much lined up. Let's get rid of Actually, no. Let's get rid of Misty Step. We'll give you Far Step instead. That'll give you something to work with. Alright, then. Alright, then.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, let's do this. Good lord, it's been a freaking hour already.
I want to have a word.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin.
Alright. First, I want to know what to expect.
Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell, but thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there, alone.
Okay. Shouldn't I come with you?
No. This opportunity has been 100 years in the making. It has to be me. And only me. But I didn't bring you here to witness an old druid's grandstanding. You have a part to play in this, and I trust you will play it well. With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
Okay, that sounds relatively straightforward. How do you mean?
The shadows won't be banished without a fight. Once I open the portal, they'll swarm like carrion birds and try to destroy it. You must not let that happen. Let's begin. Whatever happens, do not attempt to enter the portal, and do not let anything interfere with it. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oakfather's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works. Oakfather, hear me. Aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
All right. Good luck. All right, here we go. Let's do this. All right.
Think you can take me on?
I forgot that I need to do this every time. All right. We'll put you right here for now. Then, we're going to give everybody thank you. Man your stations! Yeah, seriously. There you go. Cyan for you. Oh, dagnabbit, I forgot to give Gale a sword. Oh well. Actually, no. Let's give you red. There we go. The gift can have purple. And then orange for Karlak. Excellent. Now that everybody's properly decked out, let's
This is gonna
begin.
feel good.
Okay, how far can you get over there? Okay. Shadow Mastiff. There's a lot of things coming at us from that direction. I think I will leave that to our ranged people. And I will make the tactical decision.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Attack, nabbit. Alright, that should take care of that for now. Alright. Let's go away. Pop up. Astarion, I want you over here, please. I want you to sneak attack this shadow, please. Thank you. Karlak, I want you over here. Okay. Okay, you saved from that. Darkness, roaring thunder. Now, give me that fire arrow again, please. Ooh, much better. Let's save the action surge for now. In the meantime, however, let's get you back on the sword.
My faith will protect me.
Shadowheart, back Lae'zel up, please. That's too far. 595. Let's send a level 3 guiding bolt. Bit overkill, I know, but Shield of Faith. Got it.
This is
Takes
my
care of
time.
that. Okay. Alright, Astarion is looking at these guys. Got 2 melee people over there.
No
Let's
time to
bring in
waste.
some more range over here. Cool, thank you. I will take care of that as soon as I can. Ooh, there's 2 in there. Should have just punted a fireball in there. Oh well. Can I? Well, that was awesome. Expertly done, Gale. Thank you. Let's give you resistance to necrotic. Thank you. And we'll hex that. Excellent.
Creator. Destroyer.
Alright.
Good move.
Let's take care of this wraith here. Ooh, that was good damage. Huh. I was unaware that immolation was a concentration spell. Oh, dang, I didn't even see you.
More foes. Halcyon better get back soon.
Oh, boy. That's a lot, actually. Okay, then.
Cutting to the chase. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
No gloom, all doom.
Let's see how many of these I can take out. I think that might be all, unfortunately. Or I could do this. This works too. Additional 1d6 fire per level. No, it does not add projectiles. Good to know. Okay, so I can take out 5 of these right here now. We're going to take out this, and then this. Okay. And that one. Cool.
No word. Watch this!
Hungry for the slaughter.
Okay. And deals with that.
I will ascend.
There we go. Oh man, I forgot that I had bonus. Great Weapon Master on you. Okay. There we go. Cool. Alright then. Flame strike! Goodbye. Oh, that did hit you. Whoops. Alright then.
On Victor's path.
Oh boy, there is a lot more stuff to deal with. Okay. Crap, I've got gaps forming in the lines.
Yes, warriors. Some must have fallen to the curse.
Oh, great. Okay.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Astarion, would you please be so kind?
Break them.
Okay. Well, that helps with one.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Alright. That takes care of that. Kind of.
Let's go. Down the hatch.
Excellent. Oh, come on.
Victory awaits. Let's end this. Got to press on.
Okay then. Alright, that dealt with a good chunk. Oh, thankfully. Glad I kept that action surge.
Taking position.
All right.
Battle favors the fearless.
Alright. Alright, good news is I've dealt with a lot of the problems. Okay, there's a shadow over there. Alright, so what I need to do... Okay. That was most of them. No, that was one of them.
Death is but a word away. Let's light them up.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Okay, cool. You still have some movement speed. Let's get you out of the way real quick.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Damn. Okay then.
Smell the blood.
Alright, they got a dash. Alright, that takes care of that.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Alright, that takes care of those. Well, one.
Up.
Okay.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Holy crap.
Let's have some courage.
There we go. Can you get to him? Yes, you can.
Taste my fury.
Dak nabbit.
Talk to me.
Wait, is that everything?
No holding back. The witching hour.
Huh.
It's done. I have him. But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be.
We need to get Thaniel someplace safe.
Yes. I'll bring him back to camp. He'll be safest with us. I need to examine him. I need to understand what's wrong. It's almost like something's missing from him. Come see us when you can.
Well, that was a fight, I think.
Something good here. I hope.
Okay.
Desperate prayers to Selûne echoing from the past. They did not save him. You glimpse a young harper on the eve of battle against Thorn long ago. He and his comrades toast each other in last light. You can almost feel the heat from the forge. This one was once a blacksmith. You sense a fading echo of the person who once was, a dockhand. He did not ask for this. A faded memory of a boy and girl sharing their first kiss. Your own heart almost flutters in tune with theirs.
Oh, that would explain it. Okay, well, that should
Creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur.
What's up for discussion?
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Alright. Alright then. That ought to do it. There we go. Alright then.
Take care now.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Alright.
Daniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold.
Oh boy. Can it be undone?
Perhaps. If we can find Thaniel's lost half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something else.
Any ideas on how to find this missing half?
No matter how it's been twisted by the shadows, it is still part of Thaniel's essence. It will resemble him somehow and may show signs of his power. Look for signs of life in the darkness, wildflowers where everything else is dead. The curse cannot subdue the power Thaniel bears. Not entirely.
In fact, I saw just the sort before. Not long after we first came within reach of the Shadow Curse. Fool that I am, I did not grasp their significance at the time. There is a ruin some way outside of Last Light. I caught a glimpse of fresh blooms there, but did not investigate further. I shall mark it upon your map.
All right then, leave it to me.
This doesn't have to be your burden alone. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute... anything. Just say the word.
All right, fair enough. Join me.
Good. Now our roots can deepen. Together.
And now I gotta go through all of his level ups. First, however... there we go. All right. I love D&D fireball memes. Fireball! Do 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 do. All right. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. And I will be back, and then we will take care of Halsin's level ups. Because, oh boy, do I get the sense that I'm going to have a lot of stuff to go through with him. Ay vey. Alright, I'll be back. Yeah. Go ahead. Okay, here we go. Alright. Let's deal with Halson. Circle of the Moon. Alright then. Long Strider. That ought to do it for now. Cure Wounds. Entangle. Good Berry. Thunder Wave. Ice Knife. Those are decent stuff to go with. Let's give you Warcaster. Right off the bat. Alright. Level 2 spells. Yeah, that's right, you do. Call forth a nature spirit to soothe the wounded. Each creature can only be healed once per turn. Expires after healing 5 times. Cool. Let's take out Entangle, give you Spike Growth. For your next feat, let's give you Spell Sniper. Booming Blade, Shocking Grasp, Primal Savagery. We'll give you Eldritch Blast, give you a bit more range. Druid level 4. Wild Shape, Deep Rothe, and Dire Raven. Cool. Cantrips. Old Earth, Magic Stone. Let's give you Mold Earth. Actually, let's give you Primal Savagery. Actually, let's give you Flame Blade. And for this feat, let's give you melee weapons. Alright, 1 second. What's up? Okay, sorry about that. Alright. Where was I? Ah, yes. Ritual caster. We'll give you Water Walk while I'm thinking about it. It might come in handy later. I don't know. Level 5! Wild Strike. You can make an additional attack after making an unarmed strike while in wild shape. Sleet Storm. Call Lightning. Freedom of the Waves. Call forth a deluge of seawater to flood everything within a 13-foot radius to target. Knocking enemies are knocked prone. You can then teleport to a nearby surface of water. That's super weird. And super helpful, actually. Let's drop Berry, give you Call Lightning. Feet. Let's give you Durable. Hit points are awesome, after all. Subclass features. Primal Strike. Attacks again. Your attacks count as magical for the purposes of overcoming resistance immunity to non-magic attacks. Panther and Owlbear are now unlocked. Anything new that I want to get? No. Feet. Sentinel. Actually, no, Savage Attacker. Level 4 spells. Rare dropping Ego Whip. Because that's ridiculous. Because I think that's dumb for you to have. What you can have, however, is Wall of Fire. Conjure woodland beings. Conjure minor elemental. Summon elemental. Grasping vine. Infusion. Charm monster. Freedom of movement. Stone skin. Ice storm. Oh, that's not... I wasted a feat. Whoops. Let's make up for that by giving you some wisdom. Druid level 8. Saber-toothed tiger. Let's give you mobile. Druid level 9. Hooray, we officially have level 5 spells. Alright. Mass cure wounds, greater restoration, insect plague, wall of stone, maelstrom. Creature starting their turn in the area take 66 bludgeoning, and the area is considered difficult terrain. Cool. That might come in handy at some point. Insect plague. Let's drop Ice Knife, give you Insect Plague. Feats will just increase your Wisdom and your Int. Druid, level 10. Proved Wild Strike. Can make 2 attacks whilst in wild shape. Air Myrmidian. Air Myrmidon, Earth Myrmidon, Fire Myrmidon, Water Myrmidon. Explosive Icicle. Scorching Strike, Myrmidon's Immolation, Cinderous Pipe. Muck to Metal, Sludgy Sling, Burrow. Invisibility, Electrified Flail, Raging Vortex. Nice. And a dinosaur. Cool. Cantrips. Let's go Moon Flare, because why not? I don't think there's any other things I can really give you. Can't believe I wasted a frickin' feat. That's annoying. Alright, cool.
This place gives me the creeps.
Alright then. House in Deep Shadows. Roland's location. Infiltrate Moonrise. Rescue the Tieflings. And there's a thing in the Mason Guild that I need to deal with. And I need to finish exploring out the House of Healing. Cool. Alright.
Still, though, when you are expecting nothing but desolation, even a small glimmer of hope fills the heart.
How's the barricade coming along?
Last night,
But it can take a beating.
we rallied here once, years ago.
It'll need to.
Before the assault on Moonrise Towers.
Magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
The Archdruid at the time spoke to us all, inspiring our courage. He was a fine leader.
Oh, great.
Once, you could hear nature's symphony in this place. Now, it is quiet. Quiet and dead.
I can make some animal noises if it'll make you feel more at home.
You bleat well enough as it is.
Oh, I should have given Halsin the alert feat. Oh well. Oh, there's a lot of things here.
I'll strike you down.
Fuck yes. Over
Let's
there.
get over here. Dak nabbit.
Let's have some fun. Quickly.
Better.
Victory awaits.
Taking position.
There we go. Excellent.
May the dice roll in my favor. May it please Mistra.
Dang it. Alright. Have a fireball.
What's the plan? Got to move.
I don't have enough spell slots for that. Okay then. Time to... Let's get a Guardian of Faith over there.
This is my time. 2 steps at a time.
Ow. Nah. See, now I didn't even notice you two. Excellent.
Bye forever, pal.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Dagnabbit.
Swift and lethal. Taking position.
These boots have seen everything.
Get out of the vines, please. Thank you.
What comes next?
Nelson, first of all, you don't need that. Second of all, let's see if we've got anything better than that twig.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Uh-oh, there we go. I do not have a better staff. Cool, okay then.
Need to find a way forward. Anything of use?
Alright. Ragged Diary. Fool me to think I'd fare better than the other treasure hunters in this god's cursed wasteland. But the promise of a cursed beast as a trophy was a temptation I couldn't leave behind. Bloody needle blights took me by surprise, though I'm not sure how. How could I have expected anything less? It's all so much worse than I imagined. Found a key up here, but unless it unlocks a chest full of water and sunlight, I've no use for it. Ring of Self-Immolation. Set yourself on fire to gain heat. I think I have somebody who this would be extremely good for. But I gotta check and make sure. Character sheet. You are immune to fire. So guess what you're going to get?
Wanna dance?
That said, I should also probably get her those soul coins. Send those over to Karlak so that she can consume those whenever she feels like it.
What to do?
Alright. I believe that's everything up here.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay, I gotta go around.
The very plates of the earth have been shattered by the magic of the Shadow Curse. Utterly fascinating. Unless you happen to be standing on it, of course.
What's hiding here?
Crap.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
Don't mind if I do.
Think we found the place.
I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek.
Though shrouded in shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable. This must be his dark half, warped by the curse.
Will you play with me?
In a moment, maybe. Have you seen another little boy? His name is Thaniel.
I don't know anyone called that. Don't ask me again. Now play with me.
Alright, I tried the nice way. I know who you really are. And where you really belong. You need to reunite with Thaniel.
Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time.
Like it or not, you don't belong here.
Yes, I do. You can't make me do anything. I don't want to play with you anymore.
That little bastard. Where'd he go?
I have a feeling I know where. Dang.
I'm ready. On my way.
Nothing will stand in my way. Time for some bloody work.
All right then.
I got this. Say bye-bye.
Stop that! It's risky playing, not breaking things.
I am fury. I am death. Make way.
Forever dauntless. Two steps at a time. Unleash me.
Okay.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Need to stay focused. Heading there.
You should have just left me alone. Spoil my fun. I'll teach you a lesson. Just you watch.
Resistant to fire, radiant vulnerability. Okay.
time to spare.
Haha.
Fall by my hand.
You're spoiling my fun! Stop it right now, or you'll be sorry!
One day I'll catch a break.
Shall we cut and run?
Put 'em up. Time to strike.
The lance board is set.
You want to play? Let me show you my favorite toy.
Shadow plush.
On my way.
Miss! Miss! Miss!
Another day, another fight. These boots have seen everything.
Feel that anger.
Why are you doing this? All I want to do is play!
Let's go.
I will be entirely honest, I forgot that I could take pot shots at the dome.
Watch this. Boom!
Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here, playing? I had everything I've ever wanted, right here! And you've ruined it. I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
Be gentle. He's much more than a child. But he doesn't truly know that.
How soon do you think you can talk to him?
It shall be done. Oliver, nobody is making you leave. This is your home. But it is dark, empty, lonely. I don't want you to be alone. I want you to be with Thaniel.
Why should I go back to him? He abandoned me.
No, you were stolen from each other. Neither of you are to blame. And I know your pain. I truly do. Thaniel was my friend also. I played with him, grew up while he stayed the same. He made me who I am today. And then he was ripped away from me. Same as for you. But you need not be alone any longer. You need not invent friends. Thaniel is back. He's waiting for you.
Fine. I'll do it. It might be nice to be with him again. Bye. And thank you for playing with me.
It's done, at last. Soon the land will be unshrouded. We should return to Thaniel when we can.
That had to have been the weirdest freaking cutscene I have ever...
On my way.
I have ever done.
That's curious.
Alright, let's go see if we can take care of Roland. Keep him from killing himself. Or rather, getting himself killed.
Open up.
A map has been etched into this intricate disc. The risen road winds through a mountain pass. Within the hills is nestled a sizable temple. Within the temple, the Githyanki people have established a stronghold. Pictographs reveal their mission to retrieve a polyhedric relic on behalf of the Githyanki Queen. Yes, we are aware. We have been there.
Is that...
It's risky to enter Moonrise with an unwelcome companion. Be sure to keep them close, so you can speak on their behalf if the cultists ask too many questions. Steel yourself and venture forth.
Death won't take me yet.
There's the other shadow.
The dance macabre. This way.
Dang it.
God damn it all! I can do nothing right! Not a damn thing!
Oh please, being outmatched is not a pro. How do I put this? There's no shame in being outmatched. Considering how many corpses you managed to stack before I came to your rescue, I'm actually surprised you lasted as long as you did.
Yes, there is. I came here to save Cal and Leah. Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people.
Perhaps. But there's a difference between bravery and stupidity. And any good wizard would know when to ask for guidance. Or for help.
But what good am I if I can't do this? This one thing. I've failed Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
What path lies before me? That's curious.
Alright then. Huh. That did not take near as long as I thought it would. Let's go ahead and explore in that case.
Always room for more.
See if I can fill out the entirety of the map.
That might be worth a look.
Let's have a look. Looks like the Driders caravan came from here.
They won't be herding any more prisoners from here, thanks to us.
That's the hope.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Dear Mum, you forgot me, and that's not nice. Last time I forgot to tie my shoes good and tight. You gave me a clout in the ear, so I hope someone does that to you. But if you can you come back, please? Or if you meet Mr. Lupperdiddle Swires, send him, because he's famous and quite good at helping people, and I need help, Mum. I feel funny here in the dark. The dark goes movie. It hurts my head like porridge. It hurts. Help me, Master Sway. Mum, oh Mum, sorry I wasn't brave. Yikes.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
There we go.
No one back home will ever believe this. Another step forward.
I smell a trap.
way to the nearest library.
That will have to do.
At least things have stayed interesting.
All right then.
Someone there?
Okay.
Elminster's not around, so might as well. On my way.
What path lies before me? May the gods take you first. Time to kill. Be quick.
I'm heating up. Open up. Incoming.
Hooray! All right, cool.
Waits. No time to waste.
Let me recite their demise.
Excellent.
Forever dauntless. Finding my way.
Oof.
Whatever may come, I stand ready. Yes. Oak Father, give me your strength.
One day I'll catch a break.
Frost Prince. Yeah, I think that's about as far as I can go over here. There we go, Halson. Come on.
What's in here?
Pile of belongings, forsaken to the curse, so that their owners could escape with their lives.
Don't touch me. Should be easy.
All right.
No time to rest. Very well. What's inside? This beast didn't go down without a fight. of use. Gored to death by the look of it.
I think the Shadow Curse to the Emerald Enclave, and now on the roof. The ox just up and died, started choking out of nowhere, then keeled over. We tried to pull the cart, but the ox knocked the wheel off when it went down, and the thing is in splinters. The others want to grab what we can and keep going, but this place feels wrong. My skin is crawling, like something is watching us from the darkness. No one else is talking much, but I can tell they feel the same. I'm fairly certain the ox died, taken by the Shadow Curse. She was trying to pick up what they could. The ox got back up, attacked, she killed the ox, but not before it gored her in some way. Based on how bad this entire situation is, my guess is that it'll take years minimum before everything gets fixed.
And head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
What am I going to do?
I think I'll try to come at that from the other side so that I don't have to disarm a whole bunch of blast mines that are probably there for a reason, let's be real here.
What's that? Maybe I need more pockets.
How delicious.
Astarion, if you would be so kind.
Let's crack it open.
Really? There we go.
Can't give up now. How much further can I go? No traps, please. I'll take that.
Ellie May, my light, my hope, my joy.
This grave is a mess. Probably an animal's doing.
Oh boy.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
That spell. Speak with dead, huh? Your technique is impeccable, I'll give you that.
When you have lived as long as I, such simple magic becomes second nature.
A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
Depends. Who murdered the woman?
She is not the victim. Nay, she is the perpetrator. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence, promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her, and to this day her victims lie unavenged.
Well, first and foremost, I fail to see how she can pay any more than she already has. Especially given the fact that she's dead. And on the other hand, I doubt you're out here on the goodness of your own heart.
I have no heart. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
Oh-ho! That is powerful magic. Think you can show me?
Such spells are ancient secrets and closely guarded. But I could be convinced to share them with an ally.
Your soul sparks with justice, with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it?
Alright. For the sake of argument, I'll buy into this. What do I need to do?
I thank you. As do those who died by her words. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger, and bring it to me.
If you do not approve, you can leave.
I thought so.
Night and shadow have claimed this place. Turn back.
I need to rest. I will make it, but if I don't, let these words tell my story. The curse came. Most ran, my Ron included. But I spent too long in the trenches of this town building up what little I had to let it go. Took what I could in the barrow and followed. I was slower, but I made it nearly. Godstand barrow broke, but I'm nearly out. Just need one last rest, a breath or two, and to tell my story.
Something over there.
Holy crap, there are keys freaking everywhere here. Over here. Alright.
curious.
Better not be cursed.
A handwritten journal abandoned some 50 years. It details a druid's attempt to learn more about the Shadow Curse. The entries grow shorter and more sporadic as time passes. Yikes.
Research on the nature of the Shadow Curse. Good to know.
Yeah, my nose. Ah. I think I have mapped out everything except for the town and the House of Healing. Okay, I see what needs to happen. Kind of. Oy vey.
You better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight with them.
Good man.
Up ahead, the Shadow Curse hangs thick, its dark tendrils curling, snuffing out all light and life. Even those with oil-smeared torches are not safe. Turn back now.
Something over there.
Victims for the Gone. Dang. What do we got down here? Oh, cool. I didn't even know about this area.
What am I going to do?
Let's have a look.
Victims of the Shadow Curse. At least they were afforded a burial.
At the very least, something approximating to one. All right.
What comes now?
Looking ahead, I should speak up.
The druid Halsin spoke to me while I was sleeping. He spoke of you. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought it into being, for the land to heal. Ketheric Thorm must die.
I see.
Ketheric's soul still nourishes the shadows. Destroy him, so the land may heal, so that I may heal.
Oakfather preserve you.
All right then.
Oakfather preserve you.
I met a peer of yours, the druid Jahira. I don't suppose you know her.
Only by reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm, but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought. And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived. Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt.
You seem to admire her greatly.
There is much to admire, judging by the stories. I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as Archdruid. Defended the Grove, Korga, the Shadow Druids. At least now we can benefit from her presence, and perhaps work to a common goal.
My thoughts exactly. All right.
At the ready. What's hiding here?
Visage of Obedience.
More for me.
I want it back! Want it back now!
Visage of Greed.
What do you bring?
Garen Gothay Thorm. I bring magical expertise. I have a presentation on Weave Dissonance, if you'd like.
I require good! Again!
How much do you want exactly?
All that you have.
All right. Here. Dang, everybody disapproves of that one.
Meager. Lacking. Insufficient.
Oh boy. She's got a whole crap ton of hit points, doesn't she? Okay then. Immune to bleeding. Good to know. Dang it.
My turn.
Be forgiven!
Concentrate.
All right.
On the victor's path. Coming through.
Onward.
We are actually doing something to her.
Nature's fury shall not be checked.
Visage of regret. Visage of heartlessness. Huh. Did nothing, apparently.
There's blood in the air. Over here.
You gotta be kidding me.
Now this is my happy place.
idea. I speak, they burn.
All right then.
Sylvanas, guide my blows.
Curious. Perhaps you'll find peace.
Jeez.
Can't slow down.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
I can keep going a little longer now.
One with the weave. Let's get going. Breathe deep and move. Wish I had a bag of holding. What's in here?
What a day. A crooked touch.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
Whenever you take fire damage dealt by another creature, you gain 2 turns of heat. Cool.
If not over, then through. Might be useful. open up. What's that? Here goes nothing.
If you find the safe, I'm inside. I had to shut myself in to avoid the shadows. There's no gold if you're thinking of killing me for it. Garen Gothe moved it all to her personal coffers, and I am unarmed anyway. Just let me out of the out when the shadows are gone. I'll find a way to repay you. I've only got 3 candles with me, so hurry. Combination to unlock the safe has been written in big bold handwriting below.
The heavy door grinds open. The combination worked. The skeletal remains of the hopeful survivor still waiting to be rescued. Their desperate refuge now their everlasting tomb.
Poor guy. Or whoever.
That might be worth a look.
The official record of traders and goods passing through Wraithwin, as well as the tolls collected, organized by date. Every entry is made with precise strokes, and each page stamped with a wax seal bearing the letters GT. As the pages progress, the numbers recorded traders and the collected toll dramatically dwindles. Iron Vine Shields, 4 gold.
keep a blade close.
Astarion, if he would be so kind.
Easy.
No, 19.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. Light on my feet.
Keep your distance, darling. Hardly a challenge.
Natural 20.
No one stopped me yet.
Gloves of Battle Mage's Power. When a weapon attack roll inflicts a condition, the wielder gains arcane acuity. Excellent.
Let's see. Moving ahead.
Dang. Alright.
North Rythwin, East Rythwin Tollhouse, South Moonrise Towers, West the Waning Moon.
Moonrise Towers lies ahead. We're nearing the heart of the Absolute. I'm certain of it.
Then let us push forward. Must be the town distillery. I'm getting a distinct whiff of alcohol.
Your confidence is encouraging, but a little
Place like
premature.
this must hide all manner of
Keep our
secrets.
eyes on the task ahead. Or I, as the case may be.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Thistlebolt Thorn. Holy.
Go back down, wet your whistle, tell your story.
What is it that you're serving?
Only the
once a man? The shadows have corrupted him beyond comprehension.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Oh, gods. I do not want whatever's inside that guy all over me.
Go on, drink. Make it drink. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
Okay.
Elixir. But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do. Now tell me the story. A fable, a saga. Delight me.
I've seen the goblins' vile rituals with my own eyes. Uh-oh. Yeah, I thought so. Much better. I get the sense I'm going to be burning a lot of those here in a bit.
A heart I can hardly bear, tolerate, endure, if only in my mind, such daring. You ask, you drink, then you amaze, and fuse astound me again.
How did you become what you are now?
Father Catherick's laughter, not joy, not ever, never, only laughter. Now drink it deep. More stories. Tell me of foes fell, villains vanquished, beasts bastard.
A towering creature rose from molten lava. I felled it with great wit and might. Really? There we go.
Molten, hot, heavy. We saw such a beast in my latrine. A fierce foe. Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more.
What can you tell me about Ketherick?
Father. Father is Father. Eternal. Invincible. Forever. Except not. Another. Drink.
Deck? Damn it. Father's personal, mysterious secret. Secret. No. Not never. Father said. Ordered. Commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Urcage. Urcage. Talk and perish, die, buried in Thorn Tomb. Father told me. I can't perish. No, nay, neither. Too strong. Oh boy, here we go.
Renovations. Please, clutter the pardon.
Something good here. I hope.
I wonder if they're looking for some more stuff now.
What's inside? Something over there.
Madeline's Ledger.
Thorn hated the bard's tunes. Maybe we'll get some proper music now.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Finally, there might be some more drink for the rest.
Do mess our pardon. Our master distiller spills quite the cause. Now settle your mind, chum, and get your shine on. Be will it what? Moon, mountain dark, coming right up. A man of proper taste. Sorry. Terrible. I'll clean up right mess that.
Welcome to the waning moon, to lifelong friends, both old and new.
Sheesh. If this is what Ketheric does to his family, I can't imagine what he'll... The following ex-customers are unwelcome. Do not let them in, should they beg. Especially should they beg. Martin Doughty. Human? Shogunrun. Adam Smythe. Lascivious behavior, also known as the Pickle Incident. Garen Goth Thorm, she knows what she did. Jon von Don. Suspected alias. Oh boy.
Ledger, return!
Indeed.
How's the bargain?
Yeah? Heapside
It'll need to.
Alright, let's go ahead and take care of this last side quest. We'll take care of this last side quest, and then we will go ahead and cut it off here. I went the wrong way. Whoops.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger.
Indeed. Here you go.
We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer.
Let's see what she has to say first.
Careful, for a serpent in life is a serpent in death. Witness.
You said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Perhaps, but why don't you tell me what happened first?
I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justicia promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised!
Okay, and then what did the Dark Justiciar actually do to your friends?
She gave them a dagger each. And told them to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3. To start stabbing. And not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
The only thing you are guilty of is cowardice. You reported your friends to a dark justiciar. I find you guilty of ignorance and cowardice. But I do not find you guilty of murder. There is nothing you need to do.
What I did was wrong, and I won't ever forgive myself. But hearing that just one person doesn't hate me, that one person forgives me, makes the load so much lighter. Thank you.
You were supposed to make her suffer, not forgive her!
What happened was not her fault. Not entirely. She deserved forgiveness.
That doesn't matter! I seek the guilty, the tormented, the anguished. You have crossed me. And for that, I end your pathetic life!
So be it. Butcher.
This is good.
I should have known that a Shadar Kai of the Forgotten Realms was going to be a problem.
Spill some blood.
Gods, it's hot in here. I'm going to enjoy this.
The words, "For the attention of Dark Justiciar Natasha," are written across the top of every page. This is an excerpt from the last. Morning, day 15. Sismund Nawak said Ketherick wouldn't hold on to Moonrise for long at this rate. Evening, day 18. Blah, 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 blah. A different, more elegant script appears beneath it. Our Lady of Loss would be proud of you, Madeline. Do not worry about Mark and Benjamin. Myself and our two gents are simply going to have a little chat, I promise. And a blank second page. He who was, what ails thy mind? The Queen was clear, a full retreat to the Shadowfell with all due haste. One second, everybody. Yes, I'm reading a letter. No, what ails your mind, numbnut? Yes, I am very much aware. Thanks, Mom. I love you too. You beheld the fate of Lover's Whisper after a 10-day in the darkness she knew not her name. These lands are rich in tragedy and memory, but our minds are vulnerable to the malignant curse. Lover's Whisper strangled her own raven this morn. Her raven, the Queen, was incensed at the loss of her child and struck Lover's Whisper down, as was her right. Return at once, or I will be forced to report your desertion of thine will. Dang, so this guy was acting outside of the Raven Queen's orders. Hello, come on. Oh, come on, I know you can reach that.
Maybe I need more pockets. Have to keep going.
Here's to hoping I don't have a problem with the Raven Queen now.
Dead man walking.
Anywho, with that, I think I will go ahead and call it a night. I hope you all had a wonderful evening, and I will see you all next time. I'll probably see if I can... Actually, hold on a second. Let me see if I
This
can...
is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Let's see if I can have a long rest before we go. Oh,
Something's
of course.
on my mind.
Astarion requires...
I... F... Or is it an E? Is it even a letter? What damn language is this?
Want me to take a look?
What are you doing?
Sorry, I'll leave you alone if that is what you want.
Wait, I'm sorry. You caught me by surprise, that's all. I've been tracing the scars on my back with my fingers, trying to read them by touch. But I can't. They may as well be written in Rashimi.
Would you like me to have a look?
This isn't your problem, you know.
No. It isn't. But I do care. So, shut up and turn around.
Fine.
The pattern swirls before you, runes hacked crudely into his flesh. You can't read it, but you recognize the letters. Infernal, the language of the hells.
Oh, crap.
And? What does it say?
Oh, boy. Well, I've got good news and bad news. The good news is I know what the language is. The bad news is that it's infernal, and thus I cannot read it.
Infernal? Are you sure? Can you show me?
Yeah, here.
What in the hells? What did he do to me?
Do you think we should ask the others? They might know something.
No. No, let's keep this between ourselves. At least until we know what it means. 2 centuries carrying this. And I can finally see it.
Has Cazador ever wrote an infernal before?
No. I could have missed it, of course, but I doubt it. Cazador was only figuratively hellish. There were never any devils hanging about the crypt. Whatever he's left carved in my flesh, it's a mystery to me. Thank you, by the way. This is... well, it's something.
Alright, well... we will figure this out, I promise.
Will we? How... sweet.
Well, at least I'm starting to make headway with them. All right.
I think I'll enjoy traveling with Halsin. Not for his wit or wisdom. He'll just make an excellent shield if we're attacked.
I mean, in fairness, he is a pretty big guy. I'll give you that. May I ask why you asked Raphael about your scars? What your plan is?
It's not a plan yet. More a feeling. Just an itch at the back of my mind. But I know I'm missing something. Whatever Cazador did to me, it was more than his usual sadism. It had purpose. Once I know what that purpose was, maybe a plan will present itself. But for now, I just need to scratch this itch.
All right, fair enough.
Oakfather preserve you.
So, you've spent all these years fighting the Shadow Curse. What happens once it's gone?
Honestly, I never thought I'd make it that far. But the Absolute is a threat to all, and I promised I'd help you with your parasite. So, I'll remain with you. If you'll have me, that is.
Of course. I'll be honest, I kind of wish you'd... Of course. I'd only wish you'd join me earlier, I'll be honest.
So do I. But one duty at a time.
Indeed. I'll be honest, I feel like I haven't gotten to know you properly as of yet.
It's true, and I can't imagine I helped with that. Sometimes I let the task at hand consume me, and people think I'm obsessed. Trust me, the day I no longer have to talk about the Shadow Curse will be a happy one. What would you like to know?
How did you become a druid, may I ask?
I had a friend when I was young, long ago. He played with me in the forests where I grew up. But eventually, I realized no one else had heard of him. It was Daniel, of course. Nature was my very first friend. I get older, but he hasn't changed a day. I knew then that I had to be more than a companion to him. I had to be a protector.
Yeah, that would be certainly a way to be able to tell. I don't suppose you have people out there somewhere? Family, friends, a lover? Dare I ask?
You're not a doppelganger, are you? Trying to study me to learn all my secrets so you can take my place?
No.
Save for me, my line perished a long time ago. They rest in high forest now, near the shade of the grandfather tree. The grove became my family, with Sylvanus as my teacher. And now I have you.
I am sorry for your loss, Halsin.
It was a long time ago. The wounds don't heal, but they become more bearable.
I take it you worked your way to make yourself as tall and, quite frankly, large as you are.
I am? Trust me, it's been said. You show more restraint than most in avoiding the subject until now.
Any idea as to how that came about? I don't suppose you worked to get to that position, to get to where you are now.
Who's to say? Perhaps there's a half-orc buried somewhere in my ancestry. Or perhaps not. Sometimes I think conventional wisdom is too narrow about what someone can or cannot be. Stranger things have most certainly happened.
I mean, I'm part angel, so I can't exactly say anything about that. Tell me, what exactly would be something about yourself that I would never even think to ask? Call it preparation for the opportunity that a doppelganger happens to, you know, replace you.
I suppose you wouldn't be shocked to learn I love animals and nature? I know. Well-trodden territory. Well then, let's see. I whittle in my spare time, and I've something of a sweet tooth. Although everyone's very amused when I say I like honey.
Whittling, huh? What, pray tell, do you make?
Ornaments, utensils, and ducks. I like ducks.
Bit outside the repertoire of what I would have expected from you, but hey, I'll take a duck whittled by you. You sound like you happen to be very good at it. You're fortunate to know what you like. I, quite frankly, tend not to pay attention to what others think.
You're right. Sometimes I think people look at me and imagine my feelings can't be hurt.
Well, I thank you for sharing, nonetheless.
Thank me by returning the favor, why don't you? Come on. I'm sure you've something better than carving wooden ducks.
I'll be honest, I live in mortal fear of dragons, though, admittedly, I've never actually seen the damn things.
Well, they are fierce creatures from what I understand. But as long as you avoid the high seas, I think you can consider yourself safe.
Indeed.
Anytime.
May I ask, what happened before when the Shadow Curse was unleashed? I look at the place now and I can't even begin to picture it, what it looked like prior to now.
Druids and Harpers joined together to put a stop to Ketheric Thorm. We marched on Moonrise and, after much fighting, we prevailed. Even in defeat, though, Ketheric turned to Shah. Not long after we sealed him away in his tomb, the Shadow Curse took hold. No one had seen the likes of it before. No one knew how to react. Then it started to claim all those within its reach. Those who had survived the battles now fell to the shadows, became part of the shadows. And worst of all, I lost contact with Thaniel. I wanted to try and find him, but we couldn't stay. We would have all succumbed. When the Archdruid of the Grove, my predecessor, was seized by the curse, I had to lead the survivors to safety.
Damn.
That was my first day as Archdruid. An inauspicious beginning.
Not every day as a leader is a glorious one. I happen to know, partially. But it sounds like you did what you had to do and you saved lives. And, quite frankly, that is in the past. You faced the curse and you rescued Thaniel from the Shadowfell. Admittedly with help, but it happened.
You're right. But the work is not yet done. Not while Ketheric Thorm still draws breath.
Indeed. May I ask how exactly I'm holding up in your estimations?
I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seemed my faith was more than well-founded.
I mean, in fairness, I did make something of a good impression by infiltrating a massive goblin camp and then massacring the entire place with you by my side, so that was a thing, let me tell you. Anywho, I'll leave you to your rest.
Halsin is such a delight. Woe to the cultist who tangles with that thick hunk of an elf.
Indeed.
A savvy move recruiting Halsin to our cause. While I'm adept at most forms of weave manipulation, druidic magic is not my area of expertise. He will make for a most useful option to have in reserve.
I agree.
These lands may not be under the thrall of Lady Shah for much longer. No matter. She wishes for Ketheric Thorm to be punished. Her darkness was a blessing offered before he betrayed her. She can redirect her powers elsewhere once he is cast down.
Ketheric Thorm, what exactly do you think of the guy? From what I'm seeing a lot of issues there.
Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie.
Indeed.
Halsin's proved himself a fine ally already. He'll be useful in battle, if those tree trunk arms are an indication.
Indeed.
Halsin is one hench elf. I'm impressed. And glad he's on our side.
Yeah, you and me both. I'll be honest. I've seen how he fights. It's not pretty. Alright. Ah, yes. Alright. Ooh, Karlak needs a conversation. Sorry, Scratch needs a conversation.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Ooh. May I see?
gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Ooh, thank you. Potions of healing are always helpful. Thank you, Scratch.
His tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Excellent. Thank you, Scratch. You're a good boy. Alright, and with that, I think I will go ahead and call it there. I hope you all had a wonderful evening. And I will see you all next time. So long! What the... Okay then.